It's almost finished. Good. That looks finished.
You'll wake up the whole farmstead. Decent men are already asleep at this hour. That is, unless you're a guard. Then you have to go check on every fool who decides.
market.
I'm sorry. At your service.
Refrain from sin. Satan is going around our city, and the only defense...
I'm sorry?
God bless. God be with you.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Our Father who art in heaven.
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it.
No. Good day to you. And to you.
I brought you the axe.
Not so loud! Did anyone see you? If I have any problems because of you...
What are you afraid of? How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the axe?
Well, in one like that, certainly not. Nice work. Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master Eldris, the local founder here. You might learn something new from him. Thank you, Henry. My father would certainly be proud of my work. Till we meet again.
Nice big chunks. Beach charcoal.
May God give you help.
Quality goods, the finest.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Go and just somewhere else.
Grüß Gott.
Show me your... Let's talk about the price. How's this?
That's more like... Ja, da finally. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Herzlich. What do you have for... like to do something about...
Was soll's?
How's this?
You won't Ja, finally. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Intoxicating. The smell of summer evening and the color of the most
You're seeing this?
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. Ich bin... Was darf's heute Morgen?
Show me your... Word about the...
Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
What do you...
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Nice and slow.
Vegetables! Mushrooms! Come and get some
My
fresh
humble
mushrooms.
respect.
But I'm the one that gets abused.
Grüß dich.
I'll have a look. Word about the prop.
You won't Yeah, that's finally... Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Oh, people, oh, mercy. Do a good deed.
Everything fresh.
Always welcome here.
Schön, dich zu sehen.
I'll have a look. I'd like to dis...
Do we have a deal? That's true. Sehr gut. I kenne. Okay. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Show me...
Wie schade, mein Herr.
Vegetables. Mushrooms. Come and get some fresh mushrooms. Apples. Juicy apples. Yellow and red.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
Don't think I can't.
Greetings.
I'll have a... I'd like to
Well, I
Den Produkte auf dem Markt. Gute Preise. Kommt, Leute. Kommt.
You know them only too well, like Satan himself.
Christ, are you sure you don't want me to fit out your entire hearth room? Give people an inch and they'll take a mile.
Come and get some fresh mushrooms. I'm
How's
sorry.
your arms these days? Don't even ask.
Not that bad, is it?
The last time you visited.
Welcome. If you're looking for something, you're... What would you like, sir?
Show me. Word about the...
Well, I suppose...
Is this it?
That's too much. You see? Thank you, sir. and come again.
At your service.
Not your day, eh? How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Oh, fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my britches.
You scoundrel!
Was willst du?
Schön. Let's talk about... What would you say?
You must be... Sehr gut. I can agree. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
What would you like?
I'll have a look. I'd like to do something about...
Where?
Do we have a...
Less. Hi. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Come and take a look. Quality good.
Mugs for sale.
Pies like no other. Melt on your tongue like butter. What do you want?
Show me...
Maybe next time then, sir. The best wares on the market. Come and take a look. Pies, sweet pies, fruit pies.
Inexpensive but high quality.
God bless you.
Word about the word. You must be fun. I was glad. Be of help to you, good sir.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Coming right up.
Collect tithes before then. Jesus Christ be praised.
Welcome, sir.
I'll have a look.
I'd like to discuss. Have you got any ideas? What would you say?
That's... Aye. Happy to be of service, sir.
There. It look. It's better already.
I'll be right with you.
Aye, aye. For a moment, you're taking your time. Round a bit, lad. Why don't you? That's none of your fucking business. Aye. It's my chink too, though. Who'd have said you'd snaffle it right on your old lad's nose?
damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. That's supposed to be in a church, not here.
Here we go.
Hey, what's that Doylem doing here?
Damn it. What the?
Don't do anything stupid, Saints.
What? Who?
Which of you is Preng?
I'm your prank. What do you want here? Talk fast, or else you'll get your teeth bashed in.
If you're the leader of the Saints...
Herrgott! How'd you get in here, horse son? Go back to where you came from.
Now, let me explain.
What are you blethering about?
I'm looking for Saint Anthony. And something tells me that I'm in the right place.
Ah, I see. So the Stripes sent a new yakka for this thing, did they? Well, there will be none of that. Get lost and tell Flach to go
I don't care what your deal is with the Tonys. I just want to make Vlach pay. That idiot gave me an advance, and I'm fine with giving it all to you. Then I'll get the rest out of him anyway.
Herrgott! You're not like them Stripes. This is a whole new tune. But I don't have that stang anymore. I sold it to Hansel.
And who the hell is that?
You've been getting answers for free. But for any more, you'll have to pay.
I'm not going to pay you what you already got from Hensel. Spit it out.
As you wish. Hansel's a merchant. But if you want to find him, you're too late. He left with his cart for Prague not long ago. Now he'll be somewhere near Bilani.
I'll find him, though. Goodbye.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a buy your leave. Well, are you going? Away with you! Come on, don't...
At your service, sir. I'm sorry.
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
fucking way.
Whoa.
Staring at you. No, I wasn't.
When's the last time you bathed?
Christmas?
Now you can't,
Washing
you
more of your
bastard.
vanity.
Be that as it may, my nose would surely appreciate it. Is it really decent for a woman to stick like that?
The customers have been singing your praises recently. What can I do?
Would you?
Maybe next time then, sir.
At your service, sir.
Did you hear about what the bailiff has planned? No, I don't care.
You'll pay for your thievery.
May God give you health, sir.
Finally, some luck!
Yeah, greetings.
By your leave.
Must have been left over from the smugglers. Ka! Ka! Go! Go! Quick! So, this is the road to Deliverance. Now just to find Hansel and that damn stag. What's that there? Could this have fallen out of the cart? Blood is absolutely fresh. I'll look further along this path. Whoa! Interesting. A heavily loaded car recently passed this way, but why did it leave the road? An abandoned cart. Those robbers couldn't have got far. Of course. Cart's empty, the horse nowhere to be seen. Just the harness. A trail of blood over here. Where does it lead? This will probably be poor old Hansel. Didn't even bury him, the swan. And the main thing is, they took that damn standard. Oh, nice view. You can see that mill over there from here. That mill be hiding something. Take a closer look. Huh? I'll get you! What do you want? You're no match
show your stuff! Ha!
I'm all yours!
You won't get me! Show what you're made of!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
I've been waiting for you!
Bloody pulp, fucker! You can't stand up to this! For the cross!
Come on then!
Enough! I give up! Let me live! Get g- You'll never...
Nice try, you whore son! Alert! Alert!
Damn. Poor girl. They raped her and then strangled her. Mill hands. Oh. I've been chopped to bits.
don't know what they want. But if they only bound us, it can't be so bad, we'll see.
They killed them. Oh, God, my Boshek.
Hey, maybe they'll leave again. Be brave and everything will be fine. You'll see. Thanks. Thanks, lad.
The good Lord himself sent you to us.
You can rest easy. The ones outside are dead.
Fucking bastards! Filthy scum!
They attacked you.
Oh, God heard our prayers. But what about Boshek?
My son and 2 hired hands stood up to them.
I'm sorry.
Mother Mary, what will we do? They killed him. They killed them all. God, my God.
What's your name? I've never seen you here.
I'm Henry. Just passing through.
God be with you. You're welcome to stop by any time. I'd be happy to teach you a few things.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Aye.
Can I spend the...
We're not...
Just the one. All I need is to spend the night.
Sorry, sir. Unless you want to...
No, that doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for a bed of hay. Agreed. Here's some grosh.
Good. God be with you.
Where can I...
Climb up the ladder in the stable. There's... Take care now.
That's enough for today.
You said you... what you talking...
Well,
I understand.
in that case, the rich will still be rich, and the...
So you'll teach...
what is it?
Do you know...
No, that's...
What's that noise? What's that I hear?
Go! Go! Easy. Good horse. Whoa! Whoa! I surrender!
I've got it in for you. You've been loitering around. Don't think we're it. You've been accused. You'll pay a fine.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh,
The people today.
Christ wins! Watch out with that horse!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
What? Greetings, friend.
We've got enough for everyone!
Forget the swill.
Whoa, whoa.
the best wine comes from Czech.
God bless you, sir.
About those what?
Well, like I said, I'm looking for...
Sure.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it... People can't get enough of it. And I can't figure out what...
A secret? Well, just the job for me. I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to secrets hidden in monasteries.
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal...
That won't be a problem. I've drunk so much wine I know all about it.
Excellent. But I also have this clever book all about wine by Bushek of Velhatice. I'm sure you'll learn a thing or two from it.
The book might come in handy.
When I said I have it, that wasn't...
What's the truth?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our... which has come to an end.
Didn't you say...
What has that to do?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable... But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to...
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlils. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter.
Great!
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed-up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
I'll get right on it.
Excellent. You look like you can handle it. Farewell.
Can go to the town
Easy, good horse.
Where are you headed? Come back.
Go! Ka! Ka! Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, read, kid.
I've come about your saying
Aye?
aye. I got it.
By Christ, it really is our Tony. A little scratched here and there. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
It was none too easy, I can tell you.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony pit. Here's the foy we promised.
Glad to be of help. But next time...
Thanks. Come by sometime. You always will... God bless you, sir.
Ka! Ka! Go! Easy. Easy.
Because I said so.
Nice and slow.
About the rats in the pantry, didn't we?
Aye, that too.
You rubbed it on your
We've got enough for everyone!
Whoa!
Miss Atletta does not wish to be disturbed. Kindly go away.
Leave me alone, Goodman.
Guten Tag.
I'd like to go into the garden.
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens.
Do these gardens...
Like I said, my sister...
You know...
I accept. This courtyard is a fine place.
Toter Mann!
Gnade! Mercy! Let me go!
Are you Miss...
That's me. And what is your name, you handsome fellow?
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
The pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
I don't really know. I'm just on an errand for him.
From what I heard, his vineyard is doing badly and his business is almost bankrupt.
I only came for the book. I'm not interested in anything else.
When we were friends. He gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan. And now he wants it back all of a sudden?
Caspar really needs that book. I mean, I need it.
And I need an explanation.
Caspar wants to find out what the monks put in their monastery wine.
Havel from the Emperor Charles Tavern? What do—
That's the one. I need to pose as a wine connoisseur to prize some information, but I don't know much about wine, so it sounds crazy.
It sounds like the plot of a play. Typical Caspar. I'm glad I can at least be part of this little adventure. I don't get to have much fun otherwise. Here's Caspar's book. Tell him not to give up.
Thank you, miss. I'll tell him—
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Help out a wretch.
Come and take your pick. My respect.
Well, my friend.
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they
I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest was completely hammered at it.
Fine days, some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Fine days, some fine wares. Finest wares. Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here. Cottage cheese. Smoked goat cheese.
What's nothing much, if you're interested in paid work.
Havel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
I did a lot of traveling in Italy, from north to south.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. And like it says in the Bible, you give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
A bit bitter for my tastes. But you said it's a young Blaufränkisch. I'm getting notes of black currant. The colour is dark, almost purple, but as it should be.
Yes, the color enchants me every time. Almost like drinking from an inkwell.
Oh, I've never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say, "You won't know till you've tried it." He lived and died by that saying.
Uh-huh. What happened to him?
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, true to his favorite saying, he tried drinking spirits to cure himself. "Burn the canker," he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week. God rest his soul.
To your grandfather, and his contribution to advancing the knowledge of medicine.
Tell me, good man, what's regarded in your country as the most prized Italian wine?
Aye, of course.
Sangiovese. Jupiter's blood.
But that's the type of grape. I mean the type of wine. I surely don't have to tell you the grape variety is only half the taste.
Well, it's hard to come up with something off the top of my head, but I do enjoy this variety.
Ah, well, never mind. Let's carry on. Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads, and I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good hippocras. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
Very nice. I'd say it's mint?
Precisely. It gives a nice freshness, wouldn't you say? And there's a garden full of it right behind the tavern. I don't know where to put it all.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something. Maybe anise?
No, not anise. I don't believe anyone puts that in hippocras. I know. Ginger, of course. She told me there wasn't any at the market. After that hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Eger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thought. So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Very strong. Matured in an oak barrel, undoubtedly. Colour is excellent as well. A crimson red. The smell is heavy, spicy, almost suffocating. I have to admit, I haven't had much Hungarian wine, but maybe I should change that.
I drank this particular wine from Eger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
Well, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian custom.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. But I was so drunk that I fell asleep. The housekeeper woke me up, and what can I tell you? The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse, and I had egg on my face.
So, what's next?
Next? You drink like a fish, Goodman. I don't think I have anything else you might be interested in. Regardless, I have some work to do.
Allow me to ask you one more question. I heard you get your supplies from the monastery vineyard.
And what of it? You're not a tax collector, are you?
Easy, good horse.
Come closer, don't be shy.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
It is better to learn with a true meister like me.
Iron and steel. Oh.
Whoa, whoa. Pavel.
That I am.
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right...
Very far.
Mine had...
I'd travel...
Wonderful. It'd be nice to have...
An inn with...
Well, good man. Ah!
Excellent.
So...
Hints of...
You're right. It's essentially a light. When I did my
That's fair.
There's nothing... I'm not like that.
And your
Anyway.
My thoughts...
How...
From you, good... I'm getting...
Yes, the colour...
Oh, I've never drunk.
My grandfather...
Uh-huh.
Well, burn that...
To your grandfather...
If... And I don't...
I'd say so.
But that's the type of grape. I mean, the...
Have
that
when
you've
very...
My... Wonderful. It'd be nice...
An inn with...
Well... Ah!
Excellent.
So... You're right. It's a... When I don't...
That's fair.
I'm...
And your...
Anyway.
My thought...
How about...
From you, good... I'm getting...
Yes.
Oh, I've never drunk.
My grandfather used to say...
Uh-huh.
Burn...
To your...
You say...
Pinot.
But that's the type of grape. Farewell.
Have
That when you've very mine.
I did
What could it be?
an invite.
Well,
Excellent.
So, it's just when I've.
That's very.
There's nothing. I'm not.
And you treat.
Anyway,
My thoughts.
what? How?
From you.
Yeah.
Oh no.
My.
Then to your
Tell me.
I'd have to say.
But that's the type of great.
Have
That I am.
When
You've very much.
I did
What could it be?
an invite.
Well,
Excellent.
So, it's just when I've.
That's very.
I'm.
And you.
Anyway,
My thought.
what? How?
From you. Good.
Yeah.
Oh.
My grand.
To your.
Tell me.
I'd have to.
But that's the type.
Have
That
when
you've
very.
much.
I did
What could it be?
an invite.
Well,
Excellent.
So, it's when I've.
That's
I'm.
and you.
Anyway,
My
what? How?
from you. I'm getting.
Yes.
Oh no.
My burn the can.
To your gra.
Tell me. But that's the type of grape. I mean, the type of wine. I should.
Well, it's
Well then, let's move. After all that,
certainly.
nothing. Mine has an. You can tell it's from a master vintner.
Havel.
That I am.
When I am
You've come
very far.
Mine. One gonna be not.
An invite.
Well,
Excellent.
So, it's just when I've.
That's
I'm.
and you.
Anyway,
My
what? How?
from you. I'm getting.
Yeah.
Oh no.
My
Burn to your.
If and I.
Bordeaux.
But there must be 100 different kinds, and only the English.
That they do. I spent some time.
Well then, after all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something.
Havel.
That
What
you very much. What could it be?
An invite.
Well,
Excellent.
So, it's just when I've.
That's very.
And
you.
Anyway,
My thought.
what?
From you. I'm getting.
Yeah.
Oh no.
My grand.
To your grand.
If you and I.
Chardonnay. Definitely.
But that's the type of grape. I mean, the.
Have
That
when I am
you've come to the
very
my.
Saxony.
What could it be?
An invite.
Well,
Excellent.
So, it's just when I've.
That's very.
I'm.
And you.
Anyway,
My thought.
what? How?
From you. I'm getting.
Yeah.
Oh no.
My grand. Burn.
To your.
You said.
Anything from the Steinberger vineyard in Eberbach Abbey. It's the largest vineyard in the Holy Empire. It's admirable how they have everything so
Yes, yes. The monastic brothers know what they're doing. I can confirm that. I have something from the local monastery as well. We should taste it. Well then, Let's move on to, after all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simple.
Certainly.
Nothing to be ashamed. Mine has an... And there's a...
But it's missing some kit. Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have it. After that Hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare
Bring it on.
So what do you think?
Colour is excellent. I have to admit, I haven't had much Hungarian.
I drank this particular wine. Hungarian government. I was so looking forward to enjoying...
How so?
I don't...
I'm sorry you're disappointed.
Really?
I have to refer to Galen and his wisdom. Fish and fruit are foods with a cold essence. For that reason, they should all be balanced out with a warm wine, which this exquisite Hungarian surely is, because it's sweet and strong.
Very well. The fish, I can understand. It lives in the water. But fruit ripens in the sun. Why is it considered cold?
Well, it's not so much about the sun. According to Galen, fruit is cold by nature, because blood has never flowed through it.
Oh, thanks for the explanation. I've heard these rules before, but nobody explained them as well as you just did. Oh, forget Galen. I'd still rather have a nice duck patty with my red.
But of course. The main thing is what suits your palate, Goodman.
Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still learning everything that comes after that. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit, or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret. A wine from the Sedlets monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
Interesting. There's no trace of any flavour that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognise.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it, but when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? I've never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery secret. What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat. It's rare to meet someone who really understands wine.
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman, and I'll bid you farewell.
Farewell, and if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg, stop by for a drink again.
Definitely. God be with you.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Elegant and lean flavor. Light.
I spoke to Havel.
And?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause.
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk?
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what...
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning...
Of course I mean you. See how well...
I'll do it. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as...
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look.
It's big, true, but there's a vineyard house right in the middle. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings...
Where exactly?
A short way...
How do I get in?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at...
I'm on it then.
Good luck. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did...
I dealt with...
Aye, but I could really do with it. If I sold it, I could pay off at least some of my debts.
I reckon I've done...
You're right. See you later, my friend.
Watch where you're going!
Easy, good horse.
Big and small. Fresh eggs. Come and shop here. Quality wear.
Buy 2 pots. I've got lots. Have a bowl as well.
Ja! Ja! Ja!
Hey there, youngster!
Likewise. What can I do for you?
If you lend me a little time and a listening ear, I have another riddle for you. What do you say? Happenstance has thrust us together again.
So, what's it going to be this time?
If you can spare a while, I have another riddle for you.
Tell me where you...
I'm sort of from everywhere.
And where did your journey...
Believe it or not, in Prague.
Do you really?
I do. But so far...
A harder riddle.
You didn't get it right last time, but if you give it another let's bet interested...
Why not?
Listen, once upon a time there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
$10 groschen.
Exactly! 2.5 groschen for each leg.
What happened to the farmer in the end?
They never said. But I reckon he went to the dogs. You have just the 2 legs, to be sure. But you guessed right, so you earned your wager back. I can give you my stake on top, or I can tell you a bit about my life as a vagabond. How about that?
I'll take them.
A bet's a bet. Here you are. Farewell.
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any questions?
What's the master?
Jerome? He's my cousin, and he gave me this job. Can't complain about him.
And the others?
I don't know, but...
I'll be going.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine...
Don't worry.
I have to say that, because we do get light-fingered in... And now you know everything. See you soon, my friend.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
no business here.
I'm supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
Right. The shoot. That's me.
Forgive me, young man. I'm always pleased by the presence of someone who enjoys working.
That's great. In any case, I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
You'll start today. Because why wait? There are a few hours left before the velvet blanket of night covers our vineyard.
Of course. I'll get to work then.
Excellent. What enthusiasm! What vigor! As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one, imagine your King David and uproot that evil from our land forever, just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends in the process known as decay.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated. Weeding and organising a funeral for some plants.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard isn't complicated, but it is hard. I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat. Do you have any other questions?
What's in this building here?
This is the winery, lad. It's the heart of the vineyard. Of course, the grapes must ripen in the vineyard and are harvested there. But here in the winery they are sorted, pressed, and poured into barrels. As soon as we put the wine in barrels, it travels to the cool and dark monastery cellars, where it ages.
Forgive me,
but truth be told, our time on this earth is too short, and I'm quite adept at speaking. Unlike other human activities.
I wonder what I'll...
I don't know, lad, and neither do you. But eventually the loom will run out of thread, and it's up to us what we leave behind. Whether it's a plain cloth or an ornate tapestry.
Where can
I shall take you there right away. I have to show you where to take the sacks in any case.
I'll get to it.
May God bless... Here it is, the final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks, and moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
Now I know everything, I can get started.
Wonderful, lad. Now, get to work. The vineyard is large and there's plenty of work.
My humble respect.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
At your service, sir.
crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
Greetings to you.
Hail Mary. What? Good to see you.
Greetings.
Punctuality is the virtue of just and honest men, lad. And I'm
sorry.
How did it go today?
I did the best I could.
I can see that. Your hands are covered in calluses and your back is arched like a bow.
Thank you.
Now go enjoy.
Lord be with you.
Whoa.
God.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
some wine from the Kuttenberg. Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it sticks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortification. Blessings.
Pointy ones. Over by that flat rock.
Greetings, Vlak. Last time you said I should stop by. Do you have anything new for me?
God be with you, kidder. Of course I've got something for you.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Glad to see you, Henry.
How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was hewing when a puncheon hit me napper. It's like black pudding now.
Of course. I don't quite understand, but I believe you.
Well, to hell with you. I'm glad to see you. It's good you came, because Vlakia is a canny job for you.
I'm glad to finally get a word in. It's great you didn't leave us in the lurch and came back, Henry.
Oh, why wouldn't I? I'd love to have a beer with you. After all, in Skalitz, I grew up among miners.
How are you, lad? Join us in the pit. It'll be a reet good change of pace.
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand than a pickaxe, eh?
True. I'm my lord's protector, and that's done better with a sword than a pick.
Fair enough, but if you brace someone on the napper with a pickaxe, they won't be moving either. But let's get to the point.
Aye, it's a damn serious matter.
The most serious. War mining tradition.
Uh-huh. That smells like more trouble.
You proved yourself to be one of us, Henry. And that's why I'm inviting you to our traditional shoot fest. And that's not all. As the gaffer of the St. Anthony mine, by the authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honor of ganning with us to consecrate the Pitman's Stang. Tell me, do you accept the offer?
Unfortunately, I have no idea what this is about.
Winning, of course! The Poppingee's right round the corner, and our pit always wins the competition, and...
Hold your water, Francie. It's about the consecration of the ceremonial St. Anthony Stang, and taking an oath before our patron saints.
We have to go around all the kirks and get them to bless war miners' standards. War champion Anton Kasper can see to that. But we have to protect him, so nothing happens along the way. So, are you coming?
Well...
Grand. Tomorrow morning, Francie and our best marksman Anton will wait for you at the Church of John the Baptist on Hoprink. That's tomorrow now, and be there on time.
can I help?
I need a
Sir?
repair.
Great.
I'll glad.
I'm at your service, sir.
Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and
Excuse
neck
me?
massage as well. And I give their backs a proper kneading. All the girls do that. There must be something else. And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them. And then it's
People are stealing the stones. Suddenly, everyone's got a page. Don't they have anyone on guard? It starts with the witch, but soon enough, they're passing off half the city.
My humble respects.
God be with you.
May God give you health, sir.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already, and there are still holes in...
The walls. That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father.
Easy, good horse. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
God bless, Henry.
Morning, Franzi.
God be with you. Good to see you.
Where's that fancy stang of yours, Franzi?
Anton there had it blessed by the local priest.
I am back, Maris.
What? You didn't even wait for me?
Don't worry. You're not missing out. We still have a long way and 2 more churches to go.
Ah, got it. A nice walk through town, eh?
Aye, you could say so.
You must be the champion marksman, Anton Kaspar, right?
That I am. And I swear as long as I'm shooting, the striped Tonys will never lose their competition.
Are you really that good?
Well, this year is just my 2nd competition, but I won last year.
Old Lazar used to be our top marksman, but his eyes gave out.
What if we run into those saints who stole your stang last time?
Luckily, their churches are on the other side of the tomb.
That may be, but their tavern's on the way, so watch your step, Maris.
Why do you consecrate the miner's stang?
It's a local pitman's tradition.
Aye, every year before the shoot first, the different pit teams go around to their churches. Like Francie says, tradition.
Interesting custom. We don't have anything like that back home.
Why, aye. Interesting, and sometimes a wee bit wild. We have to watch out for the saints.
Let's go, Maris. We can crack on the way. First we'll go to the upper church of the Virgin Mary, and then to the church of St. George. And we have to make it before dark. Otherwise, we're out of luck.
What have they actually hewed at the course down in the bottom road?
We got an opening in our reef, but the windlass broke loose, so the carpenters have to make a new one.
Ah, it'll be a week before we can gang hewing again. To hell with the pit. Better to hear some crack from you, Henry.
So, tell us, Mara, where are we going with that stang of yours?
You're cracking there like one of us, man. You'll be joining us in the pit soon, eh?
Need pit for him. He's like to break his arm with a kevil.
Aye, a ding his head on the rock, eh?
I don't understand you much, but as far as dangerous work goes, I reckon you two are experts, eh?
That's what this is all about, but every year before the shoot fest, all the pit crews get their stangs blessed in the churches, so the mound gives us silver and nothing bad happens.
And also for the shooting to go well.
I wonder who the Lord favours in shooting then, eh?
Why, aye, that's as plain as day, but the best shot, of course.
Are you a good shot, Anton?
Do you think Vlak would let him compete if he wasn't?
And what if Preng wins?
He'd have to be completely blind and crippled too. You'll be weeping his way home like last year. And I'm not afraid of Gaffer Henslin from Gang. He may know how to shoot, but he's not the youngest and he lacks speed.
I don't know Henslin. Is he good?
Aye, he's not a bad bloke, but we didn't gang near Gang much.
Hold your water, Franzi. He's the one who convinced my pa about the new scene.
Aye, but the catch is, Henslin was right about that.
Tell me more about your competition. What makes it so special?
What makes it so special? Why, we have the royal seal of approval.
Wait, you mean Wenceslas himself allowed you to compete here?
Of course he did. What's so strange about that?
Well, it just seems odd to me that the king would concern himself with the amusement of some minors.
It's not like that at all, but the charter... here we are.
So far, so good, eh? Not a saint in sight.
Hey, bother. They've probably got other problems.
How do you mean?
Nothing. Just that you don't need to bother your head. And where's that local priest got to?
Who knows? Maybe still in bed, eh? Should we wait?
Maras, I've got an idea. A reet canny one. We have a bit of time, so we could get the saints back for pinching our stang and play a wee prank on them at their tavern.
What? I thought consecrating the stang was a serious matter. At least Vlach seemed solemn enough yesterday.
How we, man? We'll show the saints we're no feared of them. Vlach doesn't even have to find out.
I'm for it. The tavern is right around the corner, and there won't be many people there right now. But above all, Francie, no stealing.
Of course, we won't pinch nothing. On the contrary, we'll give them a wee gift for their tavern. Yesterday, I took 6's breeze, and I'll tell you, man, they're reet minging.
Aha! So it's not your feet that stink here.
Why did you take them, Butts?
Why, aye. Best thing would be to hang them from the window of the Saints' tavern instead of their banner.
That'd be a laugh. They'll know we've been there and yucked their pizzles good and proper. What do you think, Henry? Can you manage that?
Of course. Count me in. I'll be happy to get revenge on Preng and his men.
All right, then we'll split up. I'll wait here at the parish, Franzi will watch the front of the tavern, and Henry will hang up the braes.
I agree. Let's get to it, Franzi.
Why, aye. Quick and careful then, so as you don't get seen. The saints would soon get wind of it.
Here's the braes. Hang 'em high up on the stub.
Stub?
The pole with the pulley, sticking from the loft into the street.
Good luck then. When it's done, I'll meet you across the street from the tavern.
May God give you health, sir.
Where should I hang the brae?
There's an attic window looking out onto the street, and there's a pole there they use to haul goods up. Everyone will see it there. Gan, Henry, the coast is clear. I'll whistle if anything happens.
Christ, what a day.
What a sight. 6 of stinky braes hanging proud. Can't be overlooked.
My respects.
What's that?
God bless you. And just look at what a wee bit of lime on the wall.
So I'm back from the tavern, mates.
Maras, man. Here, we say Maras.
And how'd it go, eh?
All done. The braes are getting an airing. It's just too bad the saints won't appreciate how nice and right they are from that height.
Not so. I can already see a swarm of flies.
I didn't expect it to go so smoothly.
Oh, give it a rest. You didn't have to get up there. And it wasn't easy.
For sure. A canny job, kidder. How bonny they look hanging there.
Of course, but we'd better get out of here, eh?
I got a bit droopy somehow. How about stopping at our tavern in Hradek?
Aye, couldn't hurt to go for an ale. What do you say, Henry?
Shouldn't we first finish the rounds and bless the stand?
Near bother, it's along the way. Besides, we'd better get off the street for a while.
That's true. The saints wouldn't dare come into our tavern. Let's go, lads.
Greetings!
Come and shop here. We've got enough for everyone.
over there. Fucking stripey. You want to smack on the gob? Come on, you traitors. We'll smack your gob to high heaven and pop you like a cork, you cowards.
Tonys. Kottenberg traitors.
You're winching up shit. Gone and kick at the prank we played at your inn.
Was?
Aye, we decorated it real canny for you.
Gott, ihr Schweine. You won't walk out of here.
The saints stink like brocks, with wee little cocks.
Ich schlage dir die Fresse ein. Have it then, lads.
I'll get you.
Stop fighting!
Let him have it.
See that coming, eh? I'm wounded.
That's your turn, you shit.
Fucking hell! He knows how to sword fight!
The peachy.
Shame on you!
Take that!
This is unbelievable. Too slow. You should have fucking stayed out.
Show me your stuff! I'll rip your
This won't end well for you. Go fuck.
I thought for a moment we'd get battered.
Damn, that was a hell of a fight. But we won. Hey, Henry, let's go to our tavern before the catchpoles get here.
Let's get out of here quick, before the saints
I'm
get
sorry.
their sh-
Good to see you.
Apparently my greatest sin is that
I
have
apologize.
breasts, and my second greatest that I don't want to show them to him.
Oh, such a nice and peaceful stroll. How you doing, Anton?
I'm all butterfang, man. But we won the brawl. That's the main thing.
Them cunts ended up worse. But I got dunched up. I reckon all my ribs are broken.
So I see. For a moment, I was almost worried about ye.
Nee fash about me. When Tess sees you've been brawling, she's gonna pull your leggies up to your head.
Why, aye. That Tess of mine is a wonderful lass.
She hardly deserves you.
Enough of that. She can't find out about this, right?
That'll be a bit difficult, since half the city saw the brawl.
So what? Just deny it. That always helps. But you're worried, Anton, right? Since you're meeting your Tess tonight, eh?
Why, aye. Her pa has a guild meeting, so the coast should be clear.
So? What did you get?
Get what?
A gift? What did you get her? It's her birthday, isn't it?
Huh?
Wait. You don't mean to tell me you forgot? Oh, fuck.
God, I knew I was missing something. Because of the procession, I completely forgot about her birthday.
Forgetting to get your girl a gift. That's what I call serious trouble.
Easy, Anton. We'll think of something.
I like what? I have to stay with the Stang, and after that brawl we have to lay low for a while anyway, before going to St. George's. And then it'll be too late to look for a gift.
Ah, heat up. We'll surely figure something out. What do you think, Henry?
What does your test actually like, Anton?
Like any woman, nice clothes, perfumes, gunning for walks, roses.
Good enough. The roses and perfume are interesting. We can work with that.
What kind of perfume does Tess like?
She keeps gunning on about some perfume her neighbour Elsa has. I think that would surely please her. But careful. I think Elsa's a little jealous of Tess because of me. So dinna tell her I sent you.
Wait, does that mean you'll help Anton?
And why don't you go?
Sorry, but the Saints licked me good. I'm so banged up I can hardly walk. Can you help Anton by yourself?
Of course. I'll be happy to help a friend. And there's nothing horrible about getting some flowers or perfume.
Good on ye, me Mara. I knew you were a canny lad. I'll give you a decent fight for it. I'm not as poor as I might look, you know.
Where can I find Elsa?
That's simple. She lives in a house on the upper market. She's the daughter of your Lynn, the cobbler.
Where can we get fresh roses?
Well, they're rarer than silver in this town, but there's a few gardens hereabouts. Most of them are well watched. But I know of one garden in the cobbler's quarter by the walls. The house in front of it's locked, but if you can certainly get into the garden somehow.
I'll go and get Tess a gift.
Grand. We'll wait here for you, but don't take too long so we can still make the last kirk.
What's the hold-up? Innkeeper?
Easy, good horse.
The smell of a
Did you hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old Bart.
I don't have the coin for better
So let's see when
Women are made of straw. Just stop.
I'll stop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger. I don't know.
Was ist los? What do you want of me?
I just need a little favour from you. My name is Henry, and I've just come to town. I'm interested in alchemy, and I heard that you have some wonderful perfume with secrets yet unplumbed.
So? Wirklich? Is that really what they say?
Certainly. And you really do smell wonderfully. It's cinnamon, isn't it?
Ah, richtig. And, can you guess the rest of the secret?
Well, I'd like to, but for that, I would require a phial of your perfume. Of course, I would gladly pay you for it, my lovely lady.
Nein. Keep your money. I want to know if you can really guess what's in my perfume. Schließlich habe ich nichts zu verlieren. If you fail, nothing lost. And otherwise, someone else would soon discover the secret anyway.
An interesting offer. Let's see how I do.
Here's a file. Und viel Glück, my young little alchemist.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Onions, garlic,
Excellent. Here is that garden. Now how do I get in? I made it.
Who are you barking at?
God be with you, my friend.
don't have much time left. I have to get back to Franzi soon. Roses like that would please any woman. And they smell so lovely. And now back to the miners, so they don't think I blew them off.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Roses like that would please any woman. They smell so lovely. And now back to the miners, so they don't think I blew them off. Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
I apologize.
Test the less of my heart.
Franzi, good you're here, Henry. Do you have that?
Yes, here it is.
Grand. I told Anton you wouldn't let him down. Here's something for your help. I'm sure.
Well, fine. Thanks. But what's up with Anton?
Anton was afraid you weren't coming and that Tess would dump him tonight, so... Yeah, and first he drank for thirst, and then for...
Have you gone mad? I run all over town, and you sit here boozing.
Hold on, friend. I'm not drunk. I'll explain everything.
Go on, then.
Look, it's a long story.
I've got time. Go ahead and talk.
Anton isn't poor. He's only a miner because he was forced to, and because he had terrible luck. His father put all his money into opening a new mine. Except then Sigismund came and the miners were afraid they wouldn't make a profit.
Wait, his father is a miner?
Unfortunately, he was. He had a stroke when Sigismund came to town.
Well, what am I supposed to make of that?
The miners didn't want to dig a new shaft because They are afraid that Sigismund would cancel the concession and they wouldn't make a profit. Except old Anton had to put all his money into it. And when he heard, it floored him. And he never recovered.
So it's Sigismund's fault?
Why, aye. As long as that Hungarian horde is here, they won't be digging any new silver seams.
And what does that have to do with Tess?
Her father, Linnart, is a well-respected burgher, and he has already betrothed Tess to Anton.
So what's the problem?
Just that Anton doesn't have any money for the dowry. And now Linnart is looking for a better match for his daughter.
All right, but what are we going to do now? We have to finish the procession, right? And what about our champion drinker? How will he shoot tomorrow? And how's he going to make it to the last church like this?
I wouldn't worry about the shooting. You don't know miners. He'll snap out of it in a few hours. Worse, we'll be getting him to the church of St. George so he can take the oath in front of priest Tobias.
Fine. I'll carry Anton to the church.
Excellent, lad. And can you manage it?
Certainly better than you. God, why am I such a do-gooder?
It's settled then. I'll take care of the stang, you take care of Anton. Now just have to make sure we can still catch Father Tobias at the church.
Oh, God, it's so heavy. I swear, if you puke on me, I'll break both your arms.
Not far from here to the St. George's Court. But get a move on so we can get out the tomb. The saints will surely leave us alone if we can get past the wall. And don't worry, I know Father Tobias. He's a canny bloke. Everything will be fine, you'll see.
Christ! I haven't been along this way.
I promised to help the miners. I should go back to them.
Henry Mara, don't leave me here. Be a bunny lad and take me with you.
Damn it, Franzi. Just explain one thing to me.
What? What are you ganning on about?
Look, what's really going on with Anton and Tess?
I just told you a while ago.
Careful,
Tess's father is a reputable cobbler.
Pickled as
and
a herring.
Anton's just a young yucker.
So what?
Watch out for my belly.
That's obvious, right?
Puke all over you
No reason
here,
to suddenly
and
get
that'll be the
shit-faced.
end of it.
That's exactly his bad luck. Anton's not poor. He inherited a house from his father, who arranged the marriage years ago with Tess's pa, Linnart.
So what's the problem?
Chink me Mara, coin. Before he died, Anton's
You're
father
a
took
true
all his
friend,
money into digging a
taking
new
care
opening.
of me
Oh,
like this.
like a new mine
Let me
shaft?
tell you, Mara,
Aye.
I
They say
love
they hit a new
you.
seam in gang.
I love
And what about the
Tess
silver?
more,
The seam's
but
really there, man. But with
Tess in
Sigismund
my
breathing
wee
down their necks, they can't keep
flower.
queuing, if you know what I mean.
You know
So,
I'm
Anton has
right
wealth,
there,
but he has to wait
oh
until Sigismund leaves.
boy, it have me
Exactly.
balls.
You got the gist of it. The poor fella has to wait until Ginger fucker gans to hell. Only in the meantime, Linnart's looking for a new bridegroom for Tess. All the rich are double crosses.
And what about you,
I'm at your
Franzi?
service, sir.
Do you have a girl?
Plenty. 3 for each finger, even. What lass would want me, eh? A poor orphan with his paws sticking out of his boots.
A miner has to make some money, right?
Yeah,
And what of it? You know I'm up food costs here and everything else.
Not a yak of
Here in the
charcoal,
city,
yeah,
grocery only
it's a-
goes for $4. Not like in some village.
And the main thing is not to drink it all away, right?
Hold your water, lad. You're on thin ice here. You know what it's like to go down in the pit every day and break rocks in the pitch door. It can get so tight down there that you want to get the fuck out straight away. Your heart starts pounding, but you can't shit your brakes, so you just keep queuing. Aye, any master carpenter makes more chink than me. And besides, if he falls off the roof, he's dead on the spot, in the pit. If it caves, then you're stuck there for days. Breath running out and praying to the Virgin Mary for mercy.
Damn, that's an awful way to go.
But don't get me wrong, it's not bad work. I'm not complaining, serious. Yakkers are a good lot. They'll take anyone in. Poor orphan or bastard, doesn't matter. So don't judge, because in the hole underground, we're all the same. Alive or dead, all the same bread. We'll drink to the king and drink to the silver hewn out of the ground.
Priests and monks, enjoy your trinket from our silver mine. A yak as bright as a bonny lass and flowing drop of wine. Away, get out! Join us, glorious yackers in the mound. We'll drink.
What's the meaning of this?
So here we are, your most fatherly holiness.
What? Do you take me for a fool?
Nah, I'm a fool here. Anton Caspar at your service.
I humbly apologize, Father Tobias. Anton here.
Entering a church stinking drunk like that? And with a sacred object? Have you no shame, you savage? You disgrace yourself, the Holy Church, and your honorable trade. In such a state, I will certainly not consecrate your stang.
Worthy Father, please, you know us. We're righteous men of the Mound, and without St. Anthony, we'll be disgraced at the competition.
You should have thought of that before getting drunk.
Father, Anton's in a bad way because they don't want to give him Tess, the cobbler's girl.
Do I look like a pauper? That cobbler needs a boot. In the cobbler's. I'll show him boot. He'll be begging me on his knees. I've got so much chink, I'm drowning in it.
For Christ's sake, Anton, man, be quiet for a moment. I beg of you, Father Tobias.
But I'm only doing it because of you, Franzi. Because you are an orphan, and your late mother was a pious and kind woman. Will you take the oath instead of Anton?
But I didn't know the oath, Father.
Good God. And what about you, boy?
Well, I don't know the oath, Father, but I'll try to salvage the situation.
I understand. Helping friends in need is a commendable act.
Anton, are you able to recite the oath?
Of course. I'd even say it myself, but nobody here will let me do it.
So go ahead, but nice and slow. Tell me the beginning of the oath, Anton.
We, the yackers of the Kuttenberg Mound, swear before God to hew our shafts by his grace, and to make nae fashion borough, but to ding away at the mound according to God's laws.
Wait, stop. One bit at a time.
I'm listening, son. But nice and politely, please.
So, how did it go? We, miners of Kuttenberg, swear before God to open the shafts with respect, without malice, and mine the vein honestly, according to the law of God.
Oh, Lady of the Seven Sorrows. All right, and then?
What's next, Anton?
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to give it by reats to the masters on the bank out by.
Good. That's enough for now.
Well, friend?
Repeat it for...
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver, but to give it by reats to the masters on the bank out by.
Good.
Well...
We vow...
What are you saying, boy? I'll give you one more chance.
Thank you. Anton, repeat it for...
Of course. We promise to graft proper, obey the gaffer and not pinch any ore or silver.
Good.
Well...
We vow to work...
Very good, son.
How does the oath end?
We swore on feast days to leave the moon tune and DNA hewing, and to give a wee share from our adults and foys for the good of our souls and the greater glory of God.
Very good.
Boldly onwards.
Say it again.
We swore on feast days to leave the moan tone and DNA hewing and to give a wee share from our adults.
Boldly on.
We swear.
Glory to God in the highest, and 3 Sundays rejoice. Saint Anthony, patron and protector, intercede for these sinners. Protect their souls and grant success to their endeavors. In nomine Patri, et Filii, et... Now get out of here, you derelicts, before the good Lord changes his...
Thank you, worthy father. 1,000 thanks. That was by the skin of our teeth, lads.
Old Tobias is strict but fair. I know him.
That mining jargon of yours gave me a headache, Francie.
Ah, but you done reet well, ye fash.
Thanks.
Aye, muckle thanks for nie leaving us in the shit.
We're truly grateful to you.
Take this as a reward for not betraying us, and come in the morning to the shoot fest.
Well, I might come. But what about Anton here?
Oh, sure. He'll snap out.
Hey, bother, kidder. Hey, where's the puddle? I need to drown myself.
So you see, we yakkers can handle plenty. Like we say, everybody ends up on the bottom sometimes. But yakkers are there, Al.
Interesting.
God be with you. We say...
Go!
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Come on, darling, forget it, or there'll just be trouble.
I apologize.
Hell, just looking at you. But you shouldn't overdo it. This stranger's so too hard and you'll make yourself ill. And then what?
Swine!
What's that?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I'll hack your ass off!
Why did you do that?
How terrible!
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa!
I apologize.
Greetings to you.
I could use some help with the riddle about the symbols.
If it's one of old Grease's riddles, don't even start. They always give me a pain in the noggin. Farewell.
Oh well. Now just this.
Lord be...
I don't have any...
All right.
What are you here?
I'll have a...
I apologize.
You were the only one.
What can I do?
What's new?
Nothing much. If you're looking...
Can I get...
It would be... And...
I need...
Of...
Let's talk...
More. Agreed then. Our bed...
What's...
Nothing much.
Where can...
The guest rooms are upstairs. Yours has...
Show me.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time. Well, are you ready for it?
Welcome, sir.
Do you still...
If I get some...
How about a...
Have you got some...
I do.
Good lad. Fucking hell! You were fucking lucky.
Are you sure it was...
Absolutely. Here.
Let's get going, Henry. I'll take care of him.
Just imagine. Welcome.
I'd like...
What are you...
Blood...
Fine.
I'd like...
What do you want?
I'd like...
Oh,
Would you like... Shall we fight?
maybe.
I do.
That's that. Oh, God be with you.
I'll take you on.
Hey, that's that.
Beat him in a fight. Take him down. Take him down. Want to see some blood?
No PC. Come closer.
Cool. You have a good feint.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah, right. I reckon I'll hardly be here.
I don't think so.
God be with you.
What would you...
Wine.
Do you want to...
How could you...
Would you like...
Me?
Here's something...
I was...
Now do you feel like...
No, not yet.
Another drink?
You're a fella I don't meet every...
Well... do you want to...
Have you got...
I do.
X? About time.
Hurry up. I have to take a piss. Take one. What a shit is that? Oh! Still believe in yourself? Hurry up. I have to take a piss. Show what you're made of. Watch and learn. Still believe in yourself? Don't bitch. You call that a punch? Come on then. Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
the other side of his face.
Cheers. You would be... You sound just like my old woman. But fortunately, this is yours.
Excuse me.
Farewell.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had 2 collections just like it already. And there are still... Lord be with you, neighbour.
God bless you,
Greetings
sir.
to you two. Good afternoon.
I'm Henry, a new member.
I'm Wrapped. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lock. Me and Hog, we're the main workforce in the guild. Hog is my best friend.
Chenyek said you might have some work on the side for me.
Sure. You did a pretty good job last time. I'll give you that. So, I think you can be trusted.
So, do you have something?
You know the rules. If I tell you about it, you can't back out.
I know how it is.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket, and we need to bring him back to life. That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich, and above all, childless. So, by law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian horse son Sigismund will all get a share of his property.
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly, his seal. Now do you get it?
Ah, I understand. The guild could use the seal to conclude a few interesting binding contracts, eh?
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the seal, and whatever else you find on the way is yours. Corpses can always be difficult, so if you want any good luck charms, just say so.
Where is the dead mine owner?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the underground ossuary. Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall. It might be...
What does the seal look?
Nothing special, just a...
Good.
So...
Good.
So...
Tell me more about...
One couldn't get by without them in our profession. You can usually buy them cheap from an execution. Fingers, hair...
Do you have one of those?
Naturally.
I don't know.
As you wish. Farewell, my friend.
Innkeeper, a bit...
Tell me about yourself.
Don't you have it? All right. I studied it and
You mean...
then the could you there's not except
Shit.
I talked to Knuckle.
let me guess.
Whoa.
That's Knuckles for you. But I think he'll eventually nevertheless. Until you find something. I'm in Plato. The guild. Right, Jen. But if...
Do you have it?
Innkeeper, a beer!
I'm sorry.
Easy, good horse. Whoa.
Just a bit more.
Like you people say. Trouble.
Does your wife read?
Wie geht's?
If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau. Are you in the market for one? Or why do you...
I'd be more interested in a...
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to warn andererseits. With a gun from me, you can be sure it will not go off in deinem Gesicht.
I'm interested in bronze casting. I'm originally a blacksmith, after my father.
Warum nicht? And you have never seen a foundry, lad?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sasau monastery once. But what's that compared to your gunpowder bombard?
And yet it is nämlich the same concept. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs, and I cast guns for hellish blasts.
I'd like to...
What do you want? I'll tell...
I'd like to...
What are you...
Tell me...
All right.
At your service, sir.
That noble... What do you have? I'd like to do something... How's this?
That's too... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
What exactly is this place?
Can't you tell? Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Matsek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise, you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
All right then. It'll be a surprise. Who's Matsek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground and Grun, so to speak.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matsek's a bit odd. Superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
Are you sure he'll be...
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner.
What's in it?
A decent bit of...
It's a deal. I'll go...
In the meantime, I'll try and get this place cleaned up a bit.
How come it's so run down?
It wasn't always like this. Old Marish used to say, Betty, this place has to shine, and everyone must find what he's looking for here, see? Except, he wasn't good with money. So he ended up broke, and then everything went downhill. We couldn't even afford herbs for the baths. People stopped coming. The girls left, and the old man fell ill. For a while it was just the two of us, and then he died. So it's up to me to get this place back on its feet.
What is this?
A bathhouse.
Looks more like a half-built goat shed.
Watch your mouth, lad. It might not smell as sweet as other places, but we've got all the services. Baths, laundry. What more could you want?
Well, not to catch lice on the way to the bath, maybe?
Do you often visit bathhouses?
Yeah. I go to bathe and get my dirty clothes washed.
And you pay no heed to the girls. Ha! That's what they all say.
How did you come to have a bathhouse? It can't be that easy.
I inherited it from Marish. I was his head wench for 7 years. I've lived in this house since I was little, in fact.
You grew up here?
Marish took me in when I was a little orphan of around 10. I washed laundry, carried water, ran errands. It wasn't a bad life at all. Marish was like a father to me.
What does the head wench?
Just about everything. Takes care of the business, pays the girls, anything that needs doing basic.
And he left it to you?
Aye. Marish didn't have a proper family, and I'd been here since I was a nipper and knew the ropes. I'm the only one who stayed with him. Even when the money ran out and the bathhouse fell into... So of course he left it to me. He was a...
What do you plan to do with...
I'll do the place up.
That won't be easy, I reckon.
I've coped with worse things in life.
What is this?
A bathhouse.
Looks more like...
Watch your bath. What more? Well...
Are there any other baths?
Aye, there's one, but I wouldn't...
How come?
Because it belongs to Adam, the bathkeeper, who always used to treat us like dirt. Just because his bathhouse is in the center, he thinks he's... And what's more, it was him who badmouthed us. So people stopped...
He was just getting rid of the competition.
Yeah, but I'll show him... Take care, and have a pleasant evening. Maybe some more salt?
Never again. I tried swimming once, and how did that end up?